Hello and welcome everyone. It is Tuesday once more, and I can finally get to continue with the Heroes 5. Just a note here. The happenstances of yesterday, on top of the exhausting weekend, have left me in a very weird situation. So, I have to see during the stream, like, how am I going to compose. I might have to take a bit of a longer break, for example, if I try to get back into a normal food rhythm. I couldn't do it because I just couldn't eat, even though I had to, should have been. So I might actually need to get something during. I have to see how it goes. I may not. Hopefully tomorrow I will go Pokemon hunting with the new event. Will clear my mind, and hopefully tomorrow I can actually advance into Generation 4 decks. Because it's so close to completion. I'm just needing few things. Some of them are just that I need to just I just need to take a grip from my neck and actually transfer things from home into Sword and Shield and breed, and then it's done. It's literally that. But yeah, let's get the game actually started. And let me use the actual correct launcher and not the modded one. I still don't have good track record with the modded thing, even though it's supposed to fix multiplayer. It doesn't. It didn't change anything from my previous tests. But yeah, let's load up the save and continue where we left off. So yeah, in essence, last time we restored the place and this time we invade. And oh, I actually remembered wrong. I remember that I actually continued a bit more than what it's seen now. And I remember that the city was in this mission that I had to conquer it, and not like it was that it ended the last mission. Memories mix easily. Have visited that. Those are low. I do have troops. I do want the sawmill. Yeah, I guess that they most likely would join. But that's a horde, but I need the sawmill. And I need to get the queen some more XP. Ow! Ow! Stop killing my archers. I can just about kill 9. Yeah, with the magic skills, I would rather say just about kill. 17! And let's send in our best units. The best unit in the game, the peasant. Don't you snicker there, it's actually true. No! Don't kill the peasants! Kill the soldiers! Wait, that didn't manage to kill anyone in? Huh. So, in essence, I should be able to get them killed. Oh, the footman had just barely don't reach. Well, the archers can finish it. So I might as well not have moved at all and just defended. There was one peasant. God damn it. If the sawmill has to work for a long while to make it worth. Those guys should join me as well. No. Be gone then. And those are like almost % gonna join. Now I have the full necromantic energy. I have a lovely amount of skeleton archers. Need some leeches from there. How did these enemy reinforcements get here? It's like we wiped them out in the last map. And like this town was established somehow during that time, but no time is supposed to have gone by between there. Oh yeah, I forgot that there are different zombies. But you gotta love how like they have the exact same animation sets. But I always thought that the hand maybe have like more movement because it's clearly like stitched on. But no, I think it remained identical. It's just purely on skin change. And here we see like in live action, like a error but still a success of the design. So when you compare these two, this one looks more menacing, of course. There's the green ooze. Like not ooze. The miasma flowing from it. So it looks much more dangerous. The eyes are more glowing. But then again, that body looks definitely more healthy. Its hands are intact, they look strong. Meanwhile, this one needed surgery in places to get it remain intact. But then again, it does make sense that this is the greater one than this, because a novice can raise a zombie as it is. You need to have more experience to actually raise up a zombie that's been altered. Well, let's get back into the game itself. In kill 4, it's immune to slow, so meh. I might as well just start blasting. It's gonna die before it gets to me anyway. Yeah, we just do need reinforcements. Just wait up. Skeletons are gonna do their job. One left. Really? Okay, ghosts, wait. Wait again. You guys can wait as well. Well, goes to my hero. Didn't spend any mana on that. Ooh, free level up. Yeah, let's start with that one before the fight, please. I just got it for completely free. I'm not sure. Do I need the Death March for that skill? Like, I know that with leadership there is that one skill that's actually good that you get eventually, but I don't know at what point. So I'm gonna take the Death March because I maybe need that for the ultimate skill. Maybe. It said that's gonna go into the next turn, but here I am in the battle. Unfortunately, it gets its turn before I'm able to cast spells on it. It's gonna actually be able to attack. That's the thing. The stack will get to me. But I can stop it from actually hitting any of my archers, which will be the best thing. Blindness will go away if I shoot it, right? Yeah, when it's attacked. Curse won't do enough of damage. Yeah, 216. Oh, it actually makes more damage, so yeah, we're gonna curse. Boom, it kills 7. So now my archers are completely safe because that's a 2x2. It can't reach in. So you guys will stay put. Ah, and you missed. So I lost absolutely nothing. Just a few points of mana, which I can just regen back. Ooh. Yes, please. That didn't even take all of my points. And more liches will be very, very appreciated. Green? Why can't I be green? Here we go with the same thing as what happened with Battlefield Gothic yesterday. I'm teal. Yet, we look at our castle. It has these red accents and green lights. Why couldn't they just be dynamic, that they would be your faction color? It would be way cooler, and you should be able to do that quite easily. But then, no, I don't think they are lights at all, so... it should be even easier then, to be honest. There's quite a lot of them. Well, anyway, this I can understand because it's the miasma from the crypts. Of course I want 16 villages to join me. Now my ranged power is unmatched. You know, I might want to start studying this area as quick as I can. So, fucking let's build a boat. Immediately, vampires. Yes, please. How much? I have one space. Just enough. Okay, what can we do here? I can get the Shrine of the Netherworld, Vampire Mansion, City Hall. Because we need money, 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 money. I need another hero. I do want to see your specialities. No. Soul Drinker. Interesting. But yeah, Raven it shall be. But I don't have enough money. Oh no. Yeah, I really have nothing. Well, let's make our marketplaces cheaper. That makes my money problem even worse, but I guess I can just give up a turn of exploration. And let's actually refuse, let them stock up. Yeah, I don't want to attack them with the queen, because I can get them myself and I'm so close. Yeah, it was actually a good idea. I didn't get the second hero yet. No, wait. Do I even want... I might not want to give the... Let's get Queen some XP. Blindness. I earned the blindness by hard work. So let's keep our sea voyage like short. Get the vampires, get the things on those islands, get back. And get the undeads from here. Ugh, why am I so burpy? It's actually getting really annoying. Sheer amount of burp. Well, here we go, battling again. There's one stack more of them. Oh no, they're killing my peasants! How could they? I don't have mass slow. But actually haste could be the best here. Since I could actually make them attack at some point. Quite possibly. Well, they sped up a lot. Kill that entire stack. Oh, come on. Yep. Well, that was morale. The haste didn't do shit, it seems. Not my bloody peasants, stop it! Always going after the peasants. Well, let's finish that stack up. Yeah, because soldiers aren't not gonna reach. Like I said, they wouldn't reach. And that one shouldn't be able to kill anyone anymore. Yep. Well, they got an extra turn, but they couldn't get in, so my haste was completely useless. Ugh. Everything went down to good morale. Well, in this match, I shouldn't get that much of an issue for basic resources. Obsidian gargoyles. Gremlins. Like, the queen is not gonna see that much of action after leaving here. So maybe the queen could go after these two. Screw it. There's quite many of you. How many? I would kill 3. I think just without killing 3 might be the best. What's with it? Did they start getting a huge hiccup after the attack by the queen? And the fuck with that damage? This is supposed to be very easy. For fuck's sake, you're flat out killing my archers. At best, I'm gonna kill 1. Couldn't even do that. Holy shit! How was this very easy, I ask? Everything is just dead. Whoa, I killed... Whoa, it actually was good. It killed 2. Jeez. That was genuinely good. Yeah, you can make 36 damage. While like actually attacking makes double. What with the hiccups? I don't remember the mages hiccuping like that before. Meanwhile, I do remember all those other sounds. What the hell do that much? But the inhumane screams of the soldiers. Why? Why they scream so inhumanely? How many body spell points you have? And you flat out killed. Flat out just killed my archers. I was enjoying having a good ranged capabilities, and now this army is completely useless. I'm gonna win this, but the price is so fucking heavy. The queen is just gonna sit in the castle, not doing anything after this ever again. They're running out of spell points, I see. Base hard steel. And you're just gonna wait there. Oh, on the move. Backsteppers. Bloody hell, that was rough. Oh, that's very low still. No, no. Queen is just gonna... Well, Queen could go on some sailing adventures. I don't know how careful I need to be on the seas, though. The last map was quite frightful. Yeah, vampires are just gonna be much more of a boom. Unearthed graves are cool. But I never got the idea, like... Was the idea that all the graves had obelisks on them, and these are ungraved that the obelisk was just toppled over? Because pony on. It's just so weird that why would there be huge obelisks on peasants' graves? I like it, but it's weird. I just love the music. It's absolutely the best in the series. And I can't believe how they managed to fail even at that in the other ones. Like, there are some very good songs on 6. 23 vampires! Yeah, that's quite of a boost. Yeah, I'm just gonna... My energy's on that high and everything, so... yeah. So Queen, you're gonna be my resource gatherer. Oh, well, like, she shouldn't be, but... All these treasure chests and everything, I can't resist. Okay, I can't... Oh, I'm... do I actually go for the resource silo? I'm gonna need a lot of mercury, so screw it, we are going for the resource silo. Just can't stop wiping to the music. And yes, farms. We need more peasants. Surprised that they were all forced money. That was some basic artifact. Oh, but it did a lot. 3 in the spell power, and initiative of +10 to all casters. Not that good to me, but it's very good. Yeah, that, like, even if you would be mad enough to go and just sacrifice your army to this disgusting siren, I still don't understand, like, what is their leg supposed to be, because it's hard to see. But it's the same as the sacrifice building for Inferno. It really doesn't give you shit. It's just horrible. Waste of troops, waste of everything. I'm gonna need to actually go into the castle, drop off the troops, so I can get more troops. I'm just gonna drop the zombies. be faster with that as well. Could upgrade the vampire mansion, the vampire palace. That stings in the eye. Like the statue, I think they are statues and not huge undead constructs. Like they are cool, they look nice, but that thing, it just looks disgusting. The tower. Like why couldn't it be built on the top? It would be just so much better. Yeah, that would be nice, but I need so much more sulfur. That is required for the Forlorn Hall. So... And yeah, it does only require basic resources, so I guess I'm going for that. I love the design of the building as well. It's like so hard to like understand it fully. And especially I'm surprised that they use the fake window design on these wings. Like, I can't see this being like built. It looks like a basic church where you add vampiric influence and add wings. But there were buildings that had the fake window things at spaces which wasn't actually spaces. And researchers have like not been conclusive to what was their purpose. Was they actually meant to show that there is more windows? Is that a sign of wealth? Or was it like to fool that those might be places to shoot if the city is under attack? Or did they have some other actual purpose? You would think that there was some purpose to it. So let's drop off zombies so I can actually get more troops and overall be just faster. I don't know how far can I actually trust to go. Because there has to be enemies on the sea. So maybe I just gather treasure. Oh, go run. So maybe I just gather the treasure I can like see close by and then go back. Maybe get another hero to do this. It's like we can't let the queen die. Everything requires mercury. Like I also need that. Let's actually see, because castle it's... Yeah, that requires a load of... Oh, I can't get the capital, that's annoying. So I can't get further than this. Dang. So I need to save the mercury for that. Can I even get the... So I need the pillar of bones. I just need to conserve the resources. Then we are here. Yeah, fort. Fort is good. More archers, more peasants. But yeah, the necropolis shall not have buildings. I can see that there is a landing, but I'm not trusting to actually go into that landing. Just maybe get like a small view from there, then go out. Yeah, I might just as well. So let's start with getting some more free ghosts. Like, I'm surprised that they actually give you such a huge army for free in this map. I didn't even remember this map at all. Like, no memory at all that this existed. Like, I'm so tempted that I would get just extra ghosts for next turn, but I need the Mercury. I need 3 more. But then again, if I would buy it, it would be too expensive. I'm gonna get it for next week regardless, so you know what? More ghosts. Meanwhile here, yeah, not spending Mercury on that. Oh yeah, I need the tavern here so I can get the hero here then when I need it. Week of trade. Oh, that's interesting, but I don't know. Can I actually really get use of that because I can't afford the trades to begin with, even though it's half off. Rakshiran is. I'm getting a bit too daring. I will go a bit further out. Now I have some scouting radius if someone will actually attack me. And gargoyles, we shall vanquish you. And I don't need to move with anyone because I will just kill them before they get close. I killed 14. Which kills 15. Yeah, the witches are finally showing their true power. Ghosts can just wait. My hero can almost wipe a squad. Come on, wipe it. Oh, if only he would have shot that one. Yeah, they were actually way faster than I expected them to be. They did 4 damage. 4. Yeah, Marco is already getting quite strong, and we just started. Look at this. I just passed the first week, and this is my army. Yes, more. Okay, we can see first special enemy. 3 bone dragons. Nice. Another castle. 3rd one. Yeah, I'm expecting them to become pain. Ooh, Sextant of the Sea Elves. There's a pack of you. Perish. Oh, you actually have a Rakashi Raja as well. Let's make sure they aren't getting to the Lich. Can't I actually find an area where to shoot 2 units? What do you mean became human? I'm confused. What the hell are you talking about? I guess I'm just shooting that side. Oh, killed only 1. Really? Do I curse or do I slow? The heroes are, but Marco is a necromancer. Yeah, the difference is quite huge. The Rajas aren't to be toyed with. The thing is, I would only kill one at best. Will retaliate. 120. Wait a second. Then let's curse of the netherworld. Boom. Yeah, that did a lot. Wait, did they move or wait? I couldn't see anything. I can kill one of the Rajas. Well, Goron, you haven't watched the previous episode, so you don't know how it happened. You might want to look at the previous episode to see how it all began. Like 2 episodes ago, I think. Yeah, it was 2 episodes ago. So this should kill. Oh, what? It only hurt at that one. I could kill it. Oh, it has so little, so let's rather shoot there. Can the ghost reach? Ghost can't reach. I'll go there and preach. Wow. And then the vampire shall get the kill. Yeah. And now I should be able to resurrect even more rights. Oh. 5 or 6 raids. Yes, please. Yes. So much power from so little time. Well, the tower would be nice, but I need to start saving the resources now. Because sulfur, I'm suffering. The netherworld hole I get next turn or the turn after that, depends how many steps do I actually need to get this. So how does the haven side look? No, I can spend my mercury on that. Blacksmith is fine though. So yeah, of course, let's buy the peasants here. Money is money. Okay, let's get our 43 skeletons. Now sadly I'm out of space. But if I get anything, I'm just gonna dump the skeletons. I might actually want to get these 3 units first. Even more ranged power when facing down on golems. I might as well let them go. There we go. Now I have enough mercury. Gold, that's someone desperate need. They give gold. More 3 bone dragons. The sandals. Tempting. Yeah, I would want to give that to the queen, but I don't dare. I should get the queen back. So I would assume that the freaking mages are being pirates again. Yes, the Forward Hall. This is one of the nicest looking buildings ever made. Let me, like, look at the sheer size of it, and the design is so magnificent. Like, the best of both worlds. You combine a coffin and a traditional cathedral. So magnificent. Do want to actually like try to build with this design, but I'm doubtful I can make it work. There are many things on it which cannot be really reproduced, and some of the things I would change. Like, I would change this entrance model a bit. Maybe make this into a more of a traditional tower, and lower the ending a bit. Change the hue of the green to have more powerful, better color spots. And I can never make like the end things like that to work. I always fail at that. Like every time, unless I make a lovely mural at the end window here, I can't get like the endings to work. Yeah, can I actually get something useful here? Oh yes, the city hall! Money, money, money. The foul mages, they move. Who the fuck is green? I think green has to... Oh, I think the green is for the ending. It might be just... cutscene faction. More vampires, please. I'm so insanely strong, and I'm in the first week. Why is the game actually being fair for once? There wasn't anything in that direction I want. I guess I want to visit the castle just so I can dump units and upgrade the skeletons. Yeah, I have the boneyard upgraded, so that's not an issue. So I need to save for the Pillar of Bones. So I can't buy the Unearthed Grapes. In essence, I could get the Vampire Palace, but let's keep them in base form for now. Let's keep everything in base form. So, although this would be very tempting because I could actually use them. I need to dump them. I have to steal my nerves. Not spend anything. The Citadel. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave those behind. You guys I'm gonna upgrade. There's even more archers. It's just OP combination. Yeah, that leaves me with 2 spaces. Did I already had all the war machines, did I? Yeah, I have all the war machines. It's not like I'm gonna learn anything from Mages Guild 1. Not gonna be able to get anything here. Although, yeah, temptation is too great, and it's the week of the trade after all. So screw it. Pillar of Bones. So next turn, Sepulchre. I'm not gonna stand and wait for them though. I'm gonna go bolting again. And yes, Queen shall wait here. Do I actually get anything? Never gonna get that. Yeah, resource silo. Might as well get the archers. So the queen has something to defend herself with. I'm surprised how under-leveled Marco is. But yeah, I just have to agree on the fact that I've been avoiding most fights because all of my faction units just join me automatically, so that has something to do. But I should be very fast at sea now because there's one lighthouse and the sextant. It should be quite insane. Why does it... I'm really lacking in stone? Oh no. I said I'm not gonna get the basic resource problems this time, but no, I'm going to. I actually don't have an ore pit. The fuck is with this island? I just didn't notice the fact. I remember that, yeah, I have an ore pit somewhere. No, I don't. I don't. Yeah, it's still the week of the trade, so I might just trade for some. Let's see first. What things do I find? Was all of that really nothing? And there's the ore pit, but where do I make a landfall? More importantly, I need to get the sepulcher. So, did it need crystals? It requires 2 crystals and 2. Well, shit. It's expensive, but the sepulcher. I don't get why they are called the sepulchers, because they don't give me that feeling at all. They just bring me the like design feeling and purpose that they are this word's lich labs. Like, that's what they are. It's not an actual sepulcher, but it's the lich lab. I so want a new Might and Magic game. I want to see like an actual modern, well-designed Lich Lab. Like, what would be really nice? A HD fixed remake of 9. Just to showcase that, yeah, 9 could have been a good game. Well, it is a good game, but it's not a it's not a finished game. It's still in the pre-alpha, and they just had to release because the company was broke. I can't but laugh, but it's the sad truth. Yeah, I guess you have to just wait. Me just actually seeing the wizard just go in random directions might not have been the best thing. Mainly just annoys that I have to watch them piddle paddle around. There's so many small islands with absolutely nothing. Maybe I should just go for the offensive, but I'm so used to just piling up everything before I do. Can I actually see what's in their castle? Yeah, I would assume that it would be a piss take. Well, I do want to get the castle, but I need both resources. I can afford this now, so... And better do it now, that I will get more money later on, because I will get more peasants now, next turn. So I think that was worth it. So 69. And a mirror. Oh yeah, it was that. It wasn't a bad week to be a leaf. It was just a feast and a dance. I think this might be just connected to the one on the other side. Don't want to use them because, well, it's just dangerous. Yeah, but I don't think our wrecked ship's ever worth it, because you might just find something. Oh, I can't get the capital in this city. What? Why? They can't get the angels. Can't get the joust arena. I can't get the monastery. Well, let's just buy all units. Skip a turn. Always finding wood. I genuinely should have left this job to a random hero and not to the hero that actually has all the power in the world. Huh? It wouldn't be the first time, but it's been a while. But like, if you can actually see new things, that shouldn't be an issue. Because like, when it actually goes down, it doesn't update. Let me check. My phone is saying connecting, so yeah, Discord might be down. It's been a while that this has happened last. For fuck's sake. It really messes up everything when it happens. We become too reliant on Discord. I really can't afford the upgrades. I really do need mage skill here. Oh yeah, I should actually buy another hero. What is your speciality? Oh, Banshee. Banshee how? But the other guy, Soul Hunter. Soul Hunter is just so good. Secret message. I don't think I gotten any secret messages, so that's not good. It's been a down for a while then, because like, I haven't seen any new messages since the like about when I started the stream. That's when I like last actually checked. Okay, I will look at that. I shouldn't have any dangerous wall tapping or anything, so I should be easily able to see it when I actually see it. It's just sometimes hard for me to actually see that there is a notice on my preview window. I'm gonna make a landfall because additional dragons, more archers. I like. Captain, our voyage is going dangerously close to a whirlpool. Why it goes like that? It could go like a bit more like evenly. Or is it actually more efficient? I think it's way more efficient to do it this way. Like sideways movement is always the worst. Okay, I can see that there is a pop-up now. Sulfur and stone. No, not that. Here. Yeah, let's get a couple of stone. And oh, I actually got a pop-up on my tablet about this as well. I never seen that happening before, so let me actually check the complete message. Huh? Okay, that's good. And like that is just a common thing to find what they found. I don't know why, but I just see them everywhere on the server. It feels like every mob has something on them. It is scary to think about in many occasions. But there is also the thing that they are very keen on picking up things. And I do remember that, like, not so long ago, one of the players died. They didn't respond when I said anything on the chat. I had no idea where they died. So the gear might have been picked up by that mob. Yeah, I needed the sulfur. Do I just pay for the sulfur? And yeah, capital for the next turn. So I just found the edge of the world. Seemingly really nothing here. The magnificence of the statues. Like, they are huge. Just again to remind about the scale. Where can I find the best thing to scale? Well, these are the best things to scale. Because this is a 2-story house. Well, 2.5 in a way, because medieval roofing. So compare that to the statues. Like, the statues are the size of skyscrapers, for God's sake. Well, not actual skyscrapers, but tower houses. Like, in Finnish, the word is the exact same, so it's easy to just accidentally use the other when the other is meant. Because it's still like abnormal the houses to be tall. Like in big cities, yeah, you can't see the sky from the houses anymore, but everywhere else, yeah. If anywhere outside the big cities someone builds a building that's longer than 3 stories, they might not be allowed. I guess I'm just going the damage route because, yeah, Dewey just almost killed the entire party. Guys can almost get all the way there. Same with the vampires. Skeletons are gonna finish the job. So I lost 7. But I can get 75. And I got 7 from the get-go. And that's gems. Bone dragons, please. I got 5 bone dragons. Yeah, it's not a thing you can ever truly like get over with. It's just something you need to learn how to live with. It's never an easy thing, but there's nothing that can be done that would make it better. Only worse. Trust me on that. And yeah, now we know that for some reason, even though Death Knights are undead and in essence part of the faction, in essence not, they will attack Marco regardless. Why do I even check? Because I know the situation here. I cannot do that unless I get more sulfur. I don't want to just pay for more sulfur. Extra griffins. Extra griffins would be nice. And the stones are getting very expensive. But my Haven army is slowly getting something. Like, it makes sense that I won't find rocks floating on top of the water. But the fact how much I find wood and I'm lacking in ore, it just starts to get a bit annoying. I do want to get the barracks as well, but to get it for this week, that requires a lot. Can I? No, from money. I would just... I could afford it, so screw it. I can start getting reserve of troops. Fuck it. Haven army. We are building a defense force. And who knows, I might need to actually send the queen to defend up in the north when I take castles. But then again, I should leave the queen down here, because those are the castles I actually suffer from if I lose them. Oh, I can make a landfall there. It would slow me down a lot though, because I am just on the edge of getting to the castle. Now, this is a demon-infested island to begin with. It's just there. There's sulfur and leeches in front of it. And I can seek sanctuary if I want to give them a chance to actually get past me. A portal. Oh, Death Knights. I'm not really gonna get things to this castle anymore. Oh yeah, I can't even get anything more, so I guess I'm not gonna build much. Well, it wasn't that long of a shortage then. The last time it was down, when it was down, it was down for like a day. I think it was even more than a day. I remember us using Steam chat for like a day. Then everyone went away, and then later on, the next day somewhere, Discord worked again. Maybe now I got a delayed message. No, it's actually Animal Crossing. So, not Discord. So, Yeah, I need to do that this week, but I am not in any hurry to do that. I guess I can get the queen to get some extra resources. The gems aren't gonna do much. Let's actually check my objectives, because I don't remember. Was it anything else than just kill the opposition? Like, I needed the artifact. Oh yeah, all of them had one part of the artifact. That was the thing. I don't even actually need to kill them. So why wouldn't I? Free lichens! I have so many units. Very low. Yeah, I'd rather kill their castle right now. Just so they aren't opposition to me anymore. So... yeah, I need everyone to be spaced out. Let's go. With the wizard's tomfoolery, I can actually see their minds, and the fact that the mines can be easily avoided, unlike the other modes, which are just super deadly. Three damage. They dealt 3 damage. Let's slow them all down. Come on, yes! They might not be even able to shoot. Well, I can get half of them. Boom. It wasn't half. It was supposed to be half. They killed 4 of mine. How could they? Oh yeah, I forgot. These normal vampires don't teleport yet. They walk. I can't get them in. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, let's kill their ranged units. Boom, boom. The ghosts can fly, they can't get in yet, because they will just be attacked. So, actually, do I want to skip the turn? I might want to wait, so they come closer and then the ghost can just attack. And they land on the mines and they are fine because it's their mines. Game logic. Well, they spent their retaliation. Guess like they did well on that front. Curse on you! Ah! And kablooey! Yeah, like I said, they spent the retaliation, so... I guess you could go and kill those? You didn't even kill them? How could you not kill them? Well, kill the genies, because the genies might actually try to harm someone. And you finish the job then. Don't move. Boom. And you're just gonna wait because, well, there's nothing else for you to do. And archers are gonna finish the job. Oh, come on. You're leaving everything to the lichens. I lost 18 skeletons and 1 vampire. Oh, can't see.
The elves? What are they doing here? What fool sent them to meddle in this? I shall speak to them. Perhaps I can convince them to remain neutral.
Did the cutscenes actually go in the wrong order? Because like, there were no sign of elves. And then when the queen said that she's gonna go talk to them, they just shot us in the back. I don't think it was meant to be that way. Ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, sorry, I can't resist. I guess I could just leave them here. Oh, another cutscene.
The staff of the netherworld. Lovely. With this, I shall convert the perverted mage towns to the truest ways of Asher. Perhaps I shall even use it to tap a jaunty tune on Cyrus's tombstone.
I didn't remember that allows me to do that. Well, it's a good thing I got this castle first then, because I do want to change it to be something useful. And yeah, its actual ability is to just reduce their initiative. Well, they have actually a lot here. Artifact Merchant would be actually very tempting. New objective, secondary, curse the mage cities. Oh, destroy the elven army. Where is the elven army though? Well, I do want to see the artifacts first, so let's do that. See what they have. Yes, please. Endless gold, yes, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna hoard these. Oh shit, I forgot that they go in the same slot in this game. Like, which is better? 20% less initiative or no range penalties? I think the staff is better for the most occasions. Okay, how did I do the conversion? Like, I have the staff. How did I use it? Is the biography? But how did I do it? Because like there is no interface for it in 5, like it's because it's a function in 6. So I bet I need to do something specific, but how do I do it? Because in this yep, but how do I do it? Do I step away and get back? Do I go into the city? How do I do it? How do I use the... No, I didn't want you to... God damn it. I wasted 2 turns. But I still have no idea how do I... You know what? Google? I always forget that this is even a view. Google might help me. And I can check what is the message. Pop quiz, that's what the Animal Crossing thing was. But let me see what my phone and Mr. Google would say. What's happening in Go? Oh, a pop-up feed about the incoming increase for bag and Pokemon storage size. I'm happy about it. I haven't reached either one yet, but I will eventually, so happy about that. Custom mages, cities. There is a game fact for it. So it costs 10,000 gold And you need to enter the town screen and leave. But they say nothing happens. Upper right hand corner. Huh? So I'm supposed to be able to do it in every city. I just don't have the gold for it. Weird that it doesn't say it yet though. But I guess we are doing it next turn. Like, my steamroll should just get worse and worse and worse. In the eyes of the orange. In my eyes, just more fun. It's like... maybe I don't want to leave them behind. They are a huge powerhouse now. And yeah, like I said, I wasted 2 turns. I need a bit more money. So what if I sell some of those? Then let's go into the castle. And yeah, here we go. Boom. City has been cursed. I love the surroundings changed a bit as well. So let's see. It removed all the buildings. No. That's not fair. It cost so much and it removed all the buildings. It didn't convert the buildings. Ah. Those are vampire lords. I do want to get the vampire lords, but I don't have space for them. Maybe I just leave them for now and pick them up later. My army got so much stronger. So fast. Yeah, I knew that I'm not gonna do anything with that, but Jesus. I'm growing at such an exponential rate. This is crazy. Feel like I just been lucky. Maybe the random generation of troop just happened to be so many undeads instead of others. It shouldn't work like this. Oh, another cutscene.
The start was quite a coup, but I'm afraid it's not quite enough. What shall I do for an encore? An army of 1,000 skeletons should do nicely.
What's with that skeleton? Hopefully they can be archers. I'm sorry I have to refuse because they can't fit. And again, upgraded units, which I can't get because I don't have the space. And even more vampire lords, come on. The game is tormenting me with upgraded units. Let's start with the marketplace, so if I need to buy new things again, it will be cheaper because more markets. Yeah, at least I have now things to build again, so... I guess that was like a boon for the buildings going away. So I get to build things again. I have things to do in the town screens, and the town screens are the best thing. I can't believe how originally Heroes 6 didn't have town screens at all. They were legitimately like they wouldn't have added them. But that caused such a huge outroar of players and beta testers and everything that they just had to put them in, and they were shit. At least they were in. But like that was like the only actual fix they did. They just broke more things. They didn't follow up on feedback on anything else, and it was just a horror show. Even more bone dragons. Don't mind if I do. My army is bigger now than any other mission, and I haven't bought almost any of it. Just in case, I might need to get the skeletons as skeletons. Another Sextons of the Sea Elves. I don't know why they were leaving so many Sextons behind. Do I just want to kill the Colossi just for the fact of killing Colossi? I guess I'm just gonna kill for the experience of it. Like my army is so big I can't really maneuver with it. I'm just gonna wait with everyone, other than the ranged units who can just pew and kill. Yeah, my hero can just kill one. Oh, come on, skeletons. You were supposed to finish the job. Okay. Yeah, just go and finish the job, I guess. I wanted to do some reaping instead of bad touch, just because. You can't be retaliated on. There's only 2 left. You can't reach. And I can reap the rest. Yes, please. Silent Stalker. Oh. That's nice. But, Master of Curses. So I do want to get the Master skill before the campaign ends. So I should have all the progress. Like I'm missing one and then it. But like what am I missing? There's expert. I'm missing something. It might have been the Master of Curses. I hope it's that. It's like I'm looking at like what else it could be. So I don't think it's anything in the summoning. I know that summoning is required. Oh no, it's there. I'm missing the Banshee's Howl. Why I haven't received it as an option? The fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm missing. That's definitely what I need. I'm a bit confused why it's missing. Oh no. Harvest! There are the pirates. I said that the pirates are gonna come at some point, and there they are. So run away. It's a good thing I noticed, but it might be too late. Is our haven town in any sort of position for the attack? I could get the cathedral. Let's get the cathedral. Just because Inquisitors. And here I can get the fort. It's more skeletons! More skeletons! And let's actually buy some skeletons here as well. Oh yeah. I need a hero here so I can get more. Oh, Caspar! Long time no see. Long time no BBC. What even was your special ability? Ah, Embalmer. That's what it was. Because, well, Caspar is... I bet many can guess. Caspar is based on Rasputin. He has a lot in common with the Rasputin. And you have to remember that the game is also made by Russians. So. And that's like shows why 5 is such a good as a game. Because the Russians love of Heroes 3. They just try to improve that. The things that went bad is because of Ubisoft, but the Necropolis hero design is so fucking good. I just don't like how the skulls are the same color as your faction. Like, couldn't they just be normal skulls? Maybe just have the eye color be your faction color as well as the golden trim? And like, why is the horse's eye glow not the same color? But those are small nitpicks. I forgot that that building was actually the zombie building and not the skeleton building. But oh well. Oh yeah, and I need to unearth graves for more skeletons. Oh no, the pirates! It's a good thing I have the lighthouse, or they might have actually caught on to me. Deadly calm, a week where nothing happens. Whoopity-doo. Yeah, I'm just getting like a good undead defense force. And you're gonna run away. Maybe get the boat on the other side. I need a Haven defense force as well. Actually, a Griffin Bastion would be nice because the ability the Griffin gets. Let's get the rest later if we need it. Over here, meanwhile. Yeah, I'm missing in the stones again. The tavern. Still don't have the tavern. Let's get the movement. That doesn't actually show me anything. At least it shouldn't. But let's test it. Maybe I get to see a bit on the top. Oh, it actually has the reach. Academy military post. I don't really benefit from that. Skeleton transformer, yay. If I would leave some units behind, which do I leave? Like, even Spectre Dragons, I need to leave units behind. I can't go on without so many free delicious units. They might upgrade accidentally my forces even more. Oh, so yeah, the greens are actually the elves, and the elves are actually boating around. Don't know why, but they are boating around. So we are leaving you guys because we can get you upgraded. I guess I'm leaving the ghost as well. And let's leave the vampires. Like, I can come back for them. That was a crypt, yeah, it was a crypt. So let's get some vampire launch. Yes, no, I did upgrade the forces by accident. And now I have a cloak as well. Whoopsie. 60 skeletons. And since you need to run away, let's go there and buy a new boat. In essence, I guess I could just buy enough boats that it would fill the land area so they couldn't make a landfall. But that sounds like a pussy way to get out of it. Let's not buy anything yet. Yeah, it's now hard. You know, I haven't yet even bought the units. I can get quite a lot of units in the end. Yeah, I think should be fine for the Haven defenses. That's just the thing I need stone on everything again. We're getting the crypt here. Yeah, let's see how long it will take to get actually 1,000 skeletons. They're actually coming in. They're actually doing it. Okay. Haven defense it is. How much you guys have? Normal for Marco. Please say that. Wait. I can lose the castle, so I might be forced to flee and reclaim the castle later on. And then how many Spectral Dragons I get? 8 Spectral Dragons. That's a nice amount. Who cares for morale? I have a tunic of carved flesh. And yeah, I don't want to take that spot. I'm finally getting some more. I do have the space for the specters now. There's a lot of ore here. So my Haven city is in a bit of a pickle. Because if the elves get here, it's not gonna be a pretty sight. Kind of feel that maybe the Necropolis has better chances in the end. Even though it's not doing that well either. So let's check the situation. I guess I could get some marksmen. Because upgrading the ranged units will be better than close by units. Oh damn it, I hate when this happens. You should always buy the units manually. And now the challenge is normal. And that is hard. So I guess I should make a save. Like, do I actually go for it or not? Oh yeah, I should get the war machines no matter what. So money. That I do need more money. Why didn't I look how much money I have? I need more. Like I need way more. First aid tent. Ammo card would be really important as well, but I don't think the matchup is gonna go until that long. So let's make a save. It's a good thing that there is a save. Anyway, so like I do want to face them on the defense, but they might just go past me. Well, if they go past me, that's gonna give me another turn to buy more troops, so... No, 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 you backstabbers, you can't come in here. Go away, go away. Oh, they required additional turn to actually make the landfall. That's what was going on with them. But here's the thing, I can't take this, because if I need to run away from the damn elves, I need that boat for the queen. Why there is so much condensed ore here? There would be even more upgraded ghosts, but I guess I'm taking the Mercury and the defense. No shit, I would have had the space for the ghost. God damn it. I forgot it already. I'm wasting time going back and forth. Not good. Ruin tower. Yes. Haven City. What will you do? Do I want to upgrade garrison? No, I do want to upgrade units. And I want to leave just couple to be a diversion. There we go. Actually step outside, please. They are still normal. That's hard. Yeah, Haven is a bit screwed. Not liking the situation. Oh, they're going past. I can't allow that. And I need to run. Shit, so it happened. They actually made a landfall. The queen must run away. I only hope. It's a good thing I have that saved there, so I can load that and negate some of my mistakes. Because yeah, the queen definitely needs to run away. There's nothing she can really do. But she could survive. Yeah, now they're on the low now for Marco. You know what, even those wizards have no chance. So if I upgrade my garrison, I upgrade these guys. I buy everything again. What's the situation now? It's still hard. I definitely need those archers. So let's sell resources, let's buy more archers. 73, it still should be hard, which is the issue. Yep, meanwhile this guy, it's still normal. Dang. Okay, you know what? Another save. And I'm just gonna... No, not this one. This one. Let's check. In this current situation, how is the enemy to Casper? Casper has no chance. Not good. See, will the elves attack? Or will they also just go by? The elves just go by. Okay, I'm confused. Both of them just decided to go by. I might just have to leave Warkeep to them. I'm not losing a capital to that, so it's not that big of a deal in essence. Oh shit, those would have been normal vampires. God damn it. But I need to go and help. There's no other way. I'm losing my skeleton armies. I don't like that. Okay, now Queen, you have all the troops you can. And now the challenge is normal. That's normal. If you can kill Talamar, I want you to do that. So let's get another one. And you know what? I need a drink. So I'm actually gonna let this fight go on in AI mode. So I'm gonna let the AI do their thing. So I can have a more efficient break. You know? We'll see how the AI is gonna do the fight. Most likely badly, but oh well. I'll see you guys in a minute. Well, I've been here for a second to watch how horribly this fight has been going. And why is it even hard? Because this seems impossible to win. Let's just see it all the way to the end. If I flee, I'm gonna lose anyway, so might as well see how much of them could be killed this way. Thank you, Goron. But yeah, I know the AI did things badly in many occasions, but this fight doesn't look that doable. Anyway, so let's load up the save. And let's just stay in the castle. Because in the castle environment, it should be doable. Maybe I actually want to... Yeah, I want to take a boat away from those guys and flee. So let's see what I can spice up the defense over here. Gets a couple of extra skeletons. Let's sell some more materials so maybe I can upgrade more of them to archers. Now I won't ever be in need of ore that much anymore, so I can freely sell them as well. If I like split it, yep, I can get that. Check it now. Still, I have no chance even against these guys. And there is no higher rating than no chance, so... Well, I'm gonna lose Lore Keep. But it's a good thing that it's not a requirement for me to keep it. So let's let them take it. Hopefully the elves will attack the wizards after they have taken it. So I have less enemies to mind about. Oh, they are... Why though? They aren't interested in attacking the castle? Jesus, they created a death field here. I never seen an AI do it this smartly. It's gonna take so goddamn long for me to get there. I might as well start like building more buildings here and not spend everything on the defenses here. It's like this place will fall. It doesn't matter how much I spend on the defenses of it. it's gonna fall. So just let it be that. Hopefully the Queen can get things better on with additional troops. Maybe even the Queen can try to challenge the Elven army. Definitely defeat the mages, but those blasted elves. Like, where did they come from? Why did they backstab me like this? And I don't get, why is there a timer on the tactic mode? I'm playing single player. They're in all huge clumps. So let's take all the advantage I can. Oh yeah, in Polymer I actually have the control over the building. Why is this timed? They resisted. Ouch. Yeah, that hurts. I'm not gonna be able to even kill much of the troops. This is gonna be an embarrassing defeat. I didn't even bother to spread out the troops, but maybe I should have, because I want them to suffer some losses at least. How it's seemingly now, I'm not gonna get them to lose fuck all. And that's horrible. This will be the first defeat I have faced in eons. Feels like in the end, they made themselves lose more units than I could kill. Week of the Lion. Another good week to be an antelope. But yeah, this shouldn't be that big of a defeat. If they don't go for the queen, everything should still be alright. Most likely they aren't gonna buy troops from there. So, not gonna be that big of a deal. Why did the wizards go from very low to low? They got a horde of imps now from somewhere? Where did they get the imps from? What the fuck? Ah, I can buy the city hall here. Could have used the town hall, city hall like ages ago, and the castle on that last turn. For fuck's sake, they are. Where did they come from? What's up with these troops? I'm just gonna turn back time because that was bullshit. Oh, they were actually there. I'm just blind. Yeah, sorry, I'm just blind, it seems. They were already there. I just couldn't really see them. So we're actually gonna buy the Citadel. And which of the heroes we're gonna get? Raven is a soul drinker. And Vladimir is a reanimator. Yes, we are getting Vladimir, even though it's not gonna be that efficient. So, oh, actually, I'm not actually gonna get a hero. I'm gonna lose this castle. So it's a bad thing I'm losing the 14 vampires, but can't be really helped. I will get it back. Like, this stream was just me steamrolling forward, but now I'm forced to like take huge leaps back. But I will sprint back. At least like after the elves are dealt with, there should be nothing that impedes my path again. Yeah, losing the whites and the vampires, that's gonna be a horrible blow, but can't help it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy in. That was strong. Way too strong, to be honest. Miss. Endurance, you're level 13. Noxies. Haha, miss. Why did they wait? That's a bit surprising, actually. I'm not gonna be able to make them lose much. And again, I'm losing all my skeletons. God damn it. That mission is gonna take ages. Ow! It's good. I need to make them lose units. So take this. 20 gone. Those 3. I genuinely can't reach. For fuck's sake. You won't reach. Go a bit forward then. You're still in there, so you can't be hit. Well, you can be shot, but I didn't mean that. Stop calling for Aku. We all know he's the self-proclaimed uninhibited lord of all evil, but ow. Yeah, Ghost evaded everything last turn and nothing this turn. Me wasting money on this didn't change much now, did it? I guess you're gonna have to go there then. You're not gonna reach anything. Come on. No, I wanted to make some kills before they're killed. I only killed 3. Get 20 the last time. Everything just dies in front of me. I can't even reach. Ooh. I'm gonna risk it. Just for fuck's sake. I want to have something done. Ah, missed. That was what I was going for. Ow! That's not fair. What did you do? I couldn't see. Why increase speed at this point of the match? Like, seriously. Well, vampires are actually at least gonna get some hits in. Or they die. Ha ha ha! No! No! I wanna get so little back. Ha 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 ha! Ow! Oh no, vampires! For fuck's sake, I did so much to get them killed. I have to try. Yes, 1 down. And my unit dead for that price. They haven't gone at all for my annoying skeletons. Well, okay, now they went for one. I guess they didn't want the melee attack against the ghost. Don't know why, though. No, there goes the point of the skeletons. I thought I would get one additional attack in. There is a possibility that if they would legit always miss, I could win just by that, but no. Oh yeah, they can't keep the resurrected unit at least. So I didn't get for the worth of the units away from them, but at least they're dead. Are they now going against the queen? For fuck's sake. I have the feeling I'm getting out of the boat. They're gonna go into the boat, destroying the boat because I need to attack them. That is legit camping here. Yeah, they pushed my back against the wall now. Not 2, 1. Get another Mage's Guild. Hopefully you learn a spell that's useful. Seemingly not. Oh shit, I forgot to buy the peasants. So what's the challenge rating now? Normal. They took in some of the undeads. They upgraded one of my buildings. They upgraded the ghost building. Oh, funny. But the thing is that they are normal now. So I think I should have good shot at this if they actually attack. I have more troops now. I will have a freaking castle defense behind me. No, not my ore pits. Stop. And of course they started to run away. If I lose this though, that's gonna be the end of the campaign. Because I don't know how far do I need to go in the past to actually stop this from happening. It would need to be a ridiculous far point. How is there so many of the ghosts though? And they legit took one skeleton. The morale should suffer for the fact of taking in the undead units. Then it's still not looking good. There's still like huge possibility that I'm gonna fucking die. And why am I timed? I shouldn't be timed. Decays actually should do a lot in this match. Really? They didn't need to do that, but they did. Boom! Nice. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I need to start thinning them because I might need to go against them. Why? Why are they the idiots doing that? Ow! Yikes, that really hurts. Yeah, I need to get their casters down. I'm gonna limit their ranged power by quite a huge margin with that move. I don't know why the unit is so slow now. Skeleton is really just hindering the army. I don't know why it exists there. And these legit might be the death of me. I still don't understand how did they get so many. For fuck's sake. Fuck. Lucky. Yet it doesn't work against undead. Just attack them. No! They're going against a decoy? Well, they spend their turn on a decoy at least. Oh, for Christ's sake, that hurts. Oh, you can still do your thing. Forgot that you can do it multiple times. I should have done that from the get-go. Yeah, I'm... Oh, come on! Well, at least I got lucky with it, but this is gonna devastate my peasants. stop spamming that spell. It's very annoying. Ooh. Oh. That was a good chunk of them. No, it's no longer nice. I have to just hope that this works. It did. It quite goes to my decoy units. Worked. Miss. Yeah, that's a huge move. Yeah, there goes the griffins. Lucky. Still only 4. Oh shit, they're lucky as well. Ah, my peasants. Oh, I almost killed them all. Lucky. Ooh, there's not many of them left. Yeah, if the orange actually gets past me, like I might need to actually kill the orange before I capture my castle back, because they're gonna kill the queen. And if they have another hero to send against me, the queen is dead. And that is an issue. You just need to stall. And... like, this is gonna be close. At least they didn't attack them. So I can use them to shoot. Like, these palisades are doing such a good work. It's a... oh god damn it. Every miss... every miss has been a horrible thing. But now they die. Why did they do that? Because they already wasted the unicorn's turn. Oh no! That might actually be very impactful. Unicorns are dead. When they act next, they die. If the decay is still on. Stop using that! It's really hurting my game here. No, stop missing! I need to lessen the impact. And of course I miss. She has missed both times I tried. How many did they kill? What happened? Oh, nice. Nice. Ow. So, oh, the spell ended, so I might as well. And damn, if the spell wouldn't have ended, they would have kind of died already. But at least I have most of my most important units left. My money production has been like completely neutered by these attacks though. But at least I wasn't put into a position where I just lose the entire campaign like last time. The last time. Only if they would have actually attacked them constantly from the onset. I should have actually attacked them. Well, it doesn't really do that much of a difference anymore. I'm out of shots. Are you genuinely out of shots? No! And I bet... no, I can just shoot the final skeleton. I'm surprised that it managed to survive this long. I would have expected the tower to shoot it at some point. Yeah, because I'm not gonna use the expert thing.
Once again, good people die for opposing us. Nikolai, my love, please tell me that the results will be worth the cost.
Did I gain anything from that? I had no choice but to do that, and I gained nothing from it. I feel a bit cheated. Yeah, all the peasants, please. So we only care about the money. So let's see, it's gonna... It says it's normal, but no, it's not normal anymore. So I might actually be forced to do that combat. Although I can just get the castle for free, so let's take the castle for free. They shouldn't be able to reach the castle of the queen from the onset. Yep, they upgraded my tower. I don't know how did they have the resources for that, but they did. So let's leave those guys there. The queen is actually completely dead. Hopefully they can't pass me. And even if they do it, at least I'm like baiting them to take that castle instead of going against the queen. They're trying to run. They're running fast. How are they so damn fast? Yeah, I did have enough. Yeah, I do have everything, so... Fucking... Shit's just wasting my time. You caused me to lose 2 castles, you goddamn assholes. You're trying to face this army. Seriously, you're trying to face this army. Look at the power I possess. There's nothing you insignificant fleas can do about it. Mass suffering? Mass slow? Curse of the netherworld. Let's bet out kill 1 unit at least. Boom. Then... Yeah, that's a lovely target. If that would have been lucky, it killed their range. The onset. They're still gonna make some damage to me, but... ow. Stop stealing my mana. How much did they... 13?! How could you eat them? And you're gonna have to wait a second. Ow! You turned the entire world wobbly with that shit. They like almost there with the dragons. Almost. So next hero turn I have to resurrect the liches. I would assume. Just make sure the gremlin doesn't hurt anyone anymore. Then let's make sure you guys don't hurt anyone anymore. And then let's make sure that you guys are lessened by a huge margin. Let's raise the dead for 74, 12. You know what? 74 is actually quite a huge amount. They actually hit the liches. So in this battle I have lost 7 liches. Yeah, wait a second. We're gonna do another bullshit spell on you. Oh, did I actually lose 2 Spectral Dragons? Wait. Wait. I want my hero's turn before I do the finishing attack. Let's lessen them just in case. Because like the attack needs to happen before they get a turn. But I need to resurrect the dragons. I can't let them have actually killed my spectral dragons. I won't bring them to joy. Okay. Now the other rule says will be just acceptable. It just has to be 7, 12, 6. No. Oh, it costs more than I have. Well, at least I'm gonna get a lot of archers for this trouble. Couple more. I think it's 2 more. One more. Should have actually checked the numbers from the get-go because I can't remember that far. So yeah, it's 3 points for 1. Yeah. The amount of archers gained. So they got increased morale. My morale is 0. Do I guess I just take one of their boats. And like, do I go and get the castle back immediately? I guess I should. So that this ends at some point. And like, that's a huge amount of troops and it's low. So yeah, I should go and take the castle. I need my resources back. But at least like they aren't getting troops from there. Like they might actually spend their resources upgrading my castle. Like the quality of the castle that it was before I changed it would have actually been a huge loss for me. But the state is in now. Yeah, I don't really feel a loss, to be honest. I might as well get just better spells here. Deflect missiles. Ooh. I can spam it now. They're coming in for attack. Do those buffoons know that I should be fast enough to actually get them? Yeah, don't go through the land, go by the sea, because that's gonna take 2 extra turns if I take it by the land. Although it might have been the safer way, but I should be able to reach them. I'm gonna be pissed if they actually manage to get here and get that castle back again. Half of this stream would be me just going back and forth because they managed to get enough troops. You know, I can't go up and get their original castle because I can't let the queen be in danger. The queen's forces suffered a lot from the elves. There should be enough open ground there, so I should be able to reach them before they make a landfall. That's a should. I'm tempted by things. game is tempting me. Guess I will. Now it looks so much better. Yeah, so now I know why the game was so fair to me at the beginning. It started just tossing this bullshit at me. Fever. Half creatures from all dwellings die. Yeah, the fever affects the undead as well. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, but yesterday all I saw was a blue sky, and now all I can see is a fucking fever dream. Dum dum. You know, might as well. Can't resist. And looking at it now, like it just got better. It got more detailed. It got more gothic. The spikes really make the roof look way better. Would be really, really nice to replicate. Like, I would make these more sensible as well. The only things I would change. Like, I would so much love a miniature of the castle. A fully built castle in a miniature form. It might be even a miniature, but I would still love it. You know, just for shits and giggles, so it doesn't keep saying that I can do that. Let's get that. I have forgotten that I need to buy those. I might need to like take an actual break, like at some point. So yeah, I should be able to fight them without making a landfall. It does say 2, but I should be able to do it. If not, they're gonna fucking reach the castle. It counts as a land battle. I thought it would count as a boat battle. Now the Jinns are gonna go first. I could kill them all, but the Jinns' magic shouldn't be harmful as freaking witch magic. You aren't gonna sadly reach, you aren't gonna sadly reach, you aren't sadly gonna reach, you aren't sadly gonna reach. Yep, you just fly by. Well, I'm just gonna curse you all. Boom! Troops devastated. Yeah, 2 mages aren't gonna be that huge of an issue, so let's nerf their other range unit. Yeah, those guys are gonna sting, but ow! I need to handle them with dragons. Ow! I expected you to do something more bullshit though. Come on, do your animation. Ow! How are you so efficient still? There's 2 of you left. Bullshit. Level 15. I'm freaking level 22. My dragons can't kill them in 1 hit. Oh well. That was so little, all things considered. Could kill all of them. Oh. Well, let's make sure they aren't spell casting on anyone. And nobody gargoyles are so strong. Let's have their Rachis, and they can advance on my range units. How? Ow! Ow! Oi! Stop that shit. Oh, don't mind if I do. Didn't even think that I could actually do it so efficiently. Another curse, because that's gonna kill and maybe even kill. Yep, it actually killed both. Okay, ghosts, get to work. Ouch, they actually managed to hit. Oh, there's still so many of you left. I don't know why they are so efficient at staying alive. They aren't even alive. They're automatons. Finally, kill them all. 2 left, really. Resurrect your troops with that. 6 resurrected. Good enough, I guess. Reap. They are just gonna suicide by Lich Knife. No point for them to do that. They can't get anyone else to melee strike there. Oh, stop it! They managed to kill one. Excuse me. They managed to kill one. Gentlemen. I do want to resurrect someone, so wait. Who do I resurrect though? 6 of them. 7 of them. 3 of liches. 68. You know, 6 of you is far. No, you can end the game. There's 3 left. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any more losses from that fucking guy's spells. So let's end it. Actually end it. Oh yeah, I have the new pool of dark energy. Yeah, that's gonna be way too costly. Decisions. I might actually want to get all the skeletons. Or maybe all the raids I can and then all the skeletons I can. Yep. That's good enough, I guess. And I'm not getting the skills I want. Ooh. Raise the dead spell more powerful, yes. Oh, I got a hat. 10% more experience, nice. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't care for the gold that much anymore. So now I can finally turn back. And those are more vampire lords. Do I? No, I should just go for the fucking castle. And it's a good thing I didn't need to actually make a landfall, because that would have been 2 extra turns wasted. How tough are those guys? They're pathetic. Like, all of my castles should be able to take care of those guys. Note the word should. They really wasted all my units here. Oh, I can get a dragon? Yeah, this castle can get better than like Warkeep. What the fuck? Game logic be cray sometimes. I guess we are sending Raven to do some of our dirty work. Just capture things captured by the enemy and head back to defend the castle. Meanwhile, we can send Marco forward to see the other areas. Grab some mana. Oh damn. So little away from extra movement. I wonder what the level cap is for this mission. There you go. All captured. Well, might as well get an extra defense point. I might as well see what it would be. Oh, it doesn't even show me what it would be because I can't learn it. That's annoying. Yeah, let's actually see around. Ah, end of a portal. Now that's annoying. So, that's very low though. Very low. Like behind there has to be like the main enemy castle, but I would assume that's gonna be my mission after I have getting the items. So I should really get those before I even dream of going there. Yeah, let's get some more vampire lords. This will be annoying because they most likely will attack from here, and that might be where the one who actually took the castle originally came from. They are starting to cower in their boots. They know I'm close. Death's reckoning is at hand. That's a nice amount of vampires, if I say myself. So many free vampire lords. That's enough to topple huge armies. And I just got that for completely free. Oh, archaeologists would be nice, but I don't have the space. Yeah, Raven will just camp at the castle, holding the fort. I guess I will start saving resources. Although that I need actually need that right now, because the week is about to change, and I need all the skeletons I can get. So maybe eventually I get that 1,000 skeletons. I don't know why Marco is so keen on the idea of 1,000 skeletons. How can it be the week of Deadly Calm again? Wrong button. Oh, yeah, that's what I can get there later, but... Wrong button! Yeah, I should save for that. Although, Sepulchre. Sepulchre would actually be more important to get first. Oh! You're running away! No, you're not. You're dead. Good day, sir. You guys wait a moment since you can't reach the enemy. Curse them to death. Forty-seven dead. Ha! Killed 2 skeletons. Oh no. Yeah, you are actually stuck in there. I'm not really giving them a turn. I guess I need to start actually moving because they're not gonna move if I don't go somewhere. Yes, I faded in. So now they just die. I should only gain from this. 2 skeletons. Yep, I gained 2 and then 64. It's pure gains. And they left such pathetic defenses at this castle as well. What gives? There! It's there! I was like, where is their unit? I can't see it, but it's only 1 gremlin over there. Oh. They might actually kill someone with the hero, but that's gonna be it. There's nothing else they can do. They killed 2 skeletons. Yeah, Marco will have the honor of just lobbing a magic bomb. And that's the end of it.
The cloak of death's shadow. Cyrus's troops shall cower before me. I slip closer to my goal, and the noose slips tighter around Cyrus's neck.
Yeah, it's better because both luck and morale by 2. That's just huge. So they have nothing here. I'm not gonna waste money on the building. Hello? Why doesn't it give me the thing? Give me the screen to convert the castle, please. There we go. Oh, lovely. Although it's too bad that I need to start slowly from the scratch, building everything, but it will at least be a useful castle now. And it's all the buildings away from the enemy. Like, they have nothing now. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, I actually need wood as well. Well, they did build a resource silo, so guess I'll just be happy for that fact. I'm not gonna go around when I can just go straight. They actually attack me, what gives? Wow, there's actually a lot of them. Wow. That's a lot. And the thing is, they are immune to slow, so immunity to slow, magic proof. I guess I just started blasting. They might actually make me lose something, but eh. How did they actually manage to kill two? Yikes, that was a lot. I'm dangerously strong right now. Haunted Mines. What the heck is this? What? Oh, that's actually funny. This is not gonna be that key anymore. Haunted Mines, I never seen this. That's funny. I like it. Ring of Speed. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going do all of that before I have all the artifacts. So I guess I have to go by a boat. Seems to be the only way. I'll do it merchant. No, that's gonna be resource costly way to do things. So let's get a move on. Marketplace. Here, actually nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Oh, I already had maximum. Do I have summon boat? I have summon creatures. Don't have summon boat. So, do I have to go all the way back for a boat? I guess I do. Whoopie-doo then. Yes, we are going all the way back for a boat. So I have the bad feeling that the enemy is gonna get a boat and just capture this place under me feet. Just need timber. Might as well trade for some. Not all. Some. So I can start getting bone dragons. Yes, I can actually start buying them. Dragon graveyard. And it really looks like, for the first time in the series, it really looks a place worthy of summoning bone dragons. Dragons being such a high important creatures. This really looks like it's the thing what needed. Like, all sort of necromancers in place everywhere, spewing energy into the middle so they can spring forth. And the bones to conquer the skies once more. It just, the thing that's just a bit of a failure in design is that well, the Dragon Graveyard and the Forlorn Hall, they are so much bigger than the castle and the keep. That's like the only issue. You would think that they would be the better fortified defensively. Like, you could think this to be the castle. It does really look like it as well. So that's like the only issue that I have with them. I can actually go through the stables. And I didn't forget to buy the peasants, I thought that I did. Fort. Dragon tombstones. Yeah, I guess I will stock up a tiny bit. Getting resources would benefit me growing the castles, but I'm not really growing my troops. I'm more about growing the advantage I have over the enemies, so I'm just trying to hastily go by. 10 and 10. Yeah, I'm gonna get that naturally, so I'm not gonna haste with it. So we're gonna study some unknown waters for first time in a while. Dragon Tombstone. Now that I have a bit of an issue. Why is it there? Because like, this looks like it could have been built in the ancient times to be a burial ground for the dragons and then turn into a place to resurrect them. But yeah, to be honest, this might be like the Sylvan Dragon graveyard. They just leave the stone behind. It really looks like warp stone. That's the only issue I have with that. I love it, but like necromancers don't really have anything to do with stone, so that kind of looks like, yep, there's just warp stone just for the sake of warp stone. Yeah, I'm not gonna get new unit buildings for... Although, I might actually get the Sepulchre. No, let's trade a bit. Yep, there we go, so now we can get the leeches here for the upcoming week. Here we have everything, here we have everything. Can't even get Mage's Guild level 4. It is limited to me. It's gonna be another fever week. Feek of the Plague! Yeah, it got even worse! I knew it! I knew it. For fuck's sake, all the units, all wasted. Fuck's sake. I might as well get some dragons over here. All my lovely skeletons dead. Oh. They send out a hero from the main castle. Hopefully it's programmed that it doesn't leave, because I don't want to lose that castle again. 9 extra bone dragons, don't mind if I do. Blessed sandals, now I have all the artifacts I can ever dream of. Most likely I just need to get up from here. So I don't think I need to go all the way from here past the cursed and demonic lands. You would think that I could make a landfall somewhere there. It's like, there's a landfall position here, so you would think there would be one mirroring like at least somewhere there. To Mercury. I can just wait a moment. They went back, or they are going around. I think that there wouldn't be much place to go around though. Oh, more bone dragons, lovely. Still thinking that there should be a landing somewhere there. Well, let's get a citadel. Now I can get a full hole here. Yeah, Sidiad is gonna be the greatest castle of mine. Just pure strength wise, it's gonna be unbeaten. Well, not strength wise, resource wise. And they did what I feared that they would do. Take the portal, come down. I don't think there is any way I'm gonna beat them with the forces in the castle. Especially how the Week of the Plague ruined the tiny bit there was. So I'm gonna capture their last castle and only then come for retribution. Because I don't need to hold all of the castles. My strength isn't gonna be neutered or increased by them. neutered by the lack of them that much. Don't tell me that there is no landing. There has to be somewhere here. If there is no landing, I might go back. But I hope it doesn't go to that. Let's get a tavern there. And oh yeah, we have a hero here. Like, let's buy all. Oh yeah, there's no blacksmith yet. Whoops. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna need a break, a tiny break. I'm gonna get a drink and shit. I'll be right back.
The Space Marines of the Blood Ravens chapter arrived on Cronus like the mailed fist of the Emperor. Acting under orders from his chapter master and chief librarian, young brother Captain Davian Thule ordered the Blood Ravens to carry out a thorough purge of this world. The chapter master had told Thule that ancient relics of the chapter were hidden on Cronus. Artifacts from the mysterious early years of the Blood Ravens. These sacred items could not be allowed to fall into alien hands. Captain Thule ordered the withdrawal of the Imperial Guard forces stationed in Victory Bay. But Governor Alexander flatly refused to pull his men back. Thule judged the governor a good man, but had little choice but to send his Space Marines to battle the governor's troops, along with all the other powers on Cronus. The Blood Raven's willingness to fight soldiers of the Imperium did not go unnoticed. Whispers began that the relics on Cronus were more damning than holy. Only the war's victors would be left to decide the truth of the matter.
And I'm back. And it's gonna be a pain to lose another castle, but oh well. What can you do? At least it's gonna take them a while. Oh look, there's a landing here. They even had a spare boat here. Next turn I can get the castle. That's gonna be great. Then, like, I can get a defensive force, like after taking this, just going back, get that castle back, and build a defensive form over here, so they can teleport more troops. So I can maybe stall to level up a bit more. And no, maybe 25 is the max. When did I get this? I don't I don't remember getting the ring. Is it actually worth it though? I don't think it's worth it. So let's not actually wear it. Yeah, it's just totally didn't notice that it wasn't even there. Mage's Guild. About over here. And nothing over there. Let the enemy buy the buildings if they are going to. Oh, they are sweeping some random resources and shit. That won't matter because I will take your final remaining outside castle. That is, you are toast. Ow, it hurts. These forces are pathetic. They will die. Painful death. Unfortunately fast though. Ow! How did you manage to kill two? That will not be forgotten. Yum. Didn't need that. Would have killed them by default. Well, unfortunately you can't reach further, so they're gonna get some melee, ranged damage, I mean. But at least I killed a random imp. Like, how do they just randomly gain imps? Like, that's like a lore thing, not like an actual mechanical thing. So it does confuse me a bit. I was about to say that they chose the worst unit to do that. But only after that I remembered. Because it's a mechanical unit, the vampire can't resurrect from it. But at least by doing that they stopped me from resurrecting my units. Shouldn't there be a cutscene that I got the final item? Did they take the item somewhere? Hello? Well, there is a graveyard now. What do I get for cursing all the cities? thing. Oh, this was on a complete extra castle. The fuck? I'm actually a bit surprised. I would have thought that it would have been a complete extra thing. Like, after the fact thing to capture that final castle, but no, it's actually the thing I'm supposed to do. And that was a bit surprising. And, well, at least they only have one castle now, so it's gonna be easier for me to actually get this one back and not to fear that they're gonna get some other castle. I just hate that my goal for 1000 skeletons is gonna be pushed back again. Like, I always lose at least 100 at a time. It's annoying. Well, they're very efficient. At least I killed 2 genies. But again, totally not worth it. But what can you do? They teleported another one? For fuck's sake, they're taking their other castle. Because I'm gonna lose 2 turns. I'm not gonna make it. They're gonna get there as well. Bloody annoying, but what can I do? Look, Orson! Dog calling for Orson, dog calling for Orson. There was zombie lord. Yeah, but the thing is, they don't make them any faster. Yeah, well, there is a banshee. Wait, why did they run? It does that hero. They should have enough strength to do it though. I'm a bit confused. They ran. Because they didn't spread around the skeletons, they just really provided me with XP for this hero. This next one is gonna be like almost an actual battle. this battle, even though this is technically the fiercest one I have had so far, the losses I will gain from this will only be a slight hindrance in the grand scheme. It might even speed up my process quite a lot for the amount of like XP I should get from this. We'll have to see. Kill almost all of them, so let's actually do that. Ow! They're level 6 and they manage to do shit like that. Like, come on. Yeah, let's almost kill their gremlins, why don't we? Oh, we did kill all of them. Yeah, that looks more juicy of a target right now. Potentially could kill them all. Potentially could kill them all. Damn, 3 left. And for some reason even one can do shit with their magic. But Curse should kill them all. Fortunately there's gonna be one giant left. And they resist. I should have just kept on defending with the rights because they aren't gonna get anywhere. It's actually good that they just let me kill them with retaliation, so I don't need to spend an additional turn on them. Yeah, again, they attack the different units, so they can die on retaliation. Really appreciated of that. I need to start resurrecting those guys. Vampire Lords resurrect themselves quite fine, so I'm happy about that. Ow! Stop doing that. Imagine how deadly this army will be when I actually upgrade the Bone Dragons. Well, there they go. Well, Marco will get his turn, which is very good. So I can resurrect some of the lost bone, well, Spectre Dragons. So 3, 28. Now that would be a lot though. 70 of you. Yeah, 3. They are the expensive ones. Ow. Ow. Actually, let's let the vampires do it so they actually get some units back for free. Yep, they got 5 back. So my losses aren't gonna be that heavy in the end. Like, that's the only one that stings a bit. I can always get more of them. Let's see, I don't have that much dark energy. You know what, if I ever want to get to that skeleton army, I should actually get them. if I have two. It's so close to... Oh, I should have not resurrected them all at once, because now I can't afford on anything. Oh well. Well, I get the second chance for navigation, so let's get that. Emerald slippers. Yep, there is no place like home. Hmm. 20 wood. It's a dragon boat now. Oh, I actually need so much mercury for it, so let's trade up some more mercury. I had so many of them. And boom! Spectral dragons. And now I have space. This deck will just fucking kill everything without even trying. And if I had more, I could buy more. Oh. Yep. Well, let's get some resources. I will try to get the skeletons at least before I go and win. Maybe even scout around to see how does the enemy area look like before I fully go there. But yeah, I should be in position now that they really shouldn't be able to take any of my castles anymore unless they come back, like teleport past me after I go for the offensive on them. These guys actually attack. They actually attack and I kill like quarter of a stack on each hit. Okay. Boom. How much will my skeletons kill? Almost a stack. Like, whoopsie. Vampires didn't actually finish them off. Well, the spectral dragons will body almost many as them as there are the vampires now. It should just be 3 units for me. About 3 units, 3 XP. I didn't spend any mana. Yeah, that's a nice amount of XP to be honest. I'm close to another level up. Nice. So, where this is? Yeah, it's a pyramid. Mighty spells lie within its walls. Spells. I have a bad feeling there are gonna be scrolls, but this is the Mighty Guardians. This is what I was warned at. It's like less troops than I just faced in order to get here. Seriously. I'm just target practicing. Puppet Master. Oh, mind control. I guess it's worth it. I guess that was worth it. Let's see what's here before I go. Oh, look, two-way teleporter. So this one will lead. Where did I find it? There. Most likely. So if I'm at a landfall there, I could have like sneaked around and get to the enemy quite fast. Neat. There should be a free way for me to get that because the enemy has taken it. Yeah, let's upgrade the Vampire Palace so I can start getting those juicy vampires. And that so I can eventually finally start getting the 1,000 skeletons. So that's gonna take longer than me reaching the level limit. They send another hero. The distance is quite significant, though they might actually reach the castle before I can. Maybe. Just maybe. Damn it, they are gonna get that castle. And when I go for that, they are gonna come for this castle. I might be stuck in the situation where I'm just gonna go back and forth on castles again. Well, at least I'm gonna grow stronger and receive more XP while at it. Just not really enjoying the chase right now, you know. Ooh, mausoleum. I can shoot. Oh, I can do on this map like the whole faction-wide unit check thing, which I have done with previous factions. Great. Looking forward to that. I can do that in a couple of turns. I can finally do that with my favorite faction. Are they too scared to go in for attack? They actually have that little of troops? Or are they baiting me? Hard to say which it is. But now we know where that hero over here got the imps. I'm just a bit confused how they only had one. Okay, and over here. Yeah, let's get the haunted tower over there. And over here. Castle? Castle. Definitely castle. And, well, I can't get any troops. It says battle is hard. So it is impossible. So I'm gonna lose that castle. Oh boy. And I'm gonna lose 1 week worth of troops with it. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to kill anything from them really. And what I can won't really benefit me from that much. I can like clean sweep this stack even if they take the castle from me in like a turn or two. So I'm gonna let it autoplay. And meanwhile, I will quickly check what Discord says. Now that it's functioning again. Seemingly there hasn't been much said. Oh, now I understand what Goron actually meant. Yeah, that requires some talking about, now that I saw the full thing. But nothing major, because it might genuinely be how it happened. Because I know that people have had way better luck than I have. I wonder what else. There's another channel. Ooh. Ouch. Someone in the miniature group had their hand sliced open. Ow. Yeah. I've only gotten like a very minor injury to my finger once on modeling. Other times they are really like scrapes that didn't do nothing. But when you're doing with an actual scalpel, like that wound, it hurts for eons. Even though it's a clean cut and a good cut, for some reason it hurts way more than a rusty bad cut. I don't know why. I guess that efficiency sometimes just hurts much more. How is this battle taking so long? This should have been a clear loss for me. The AI is playing actually quite smart. Well, relatively smart at least. But like, it makes really no difference in the end, so... Yeah, I really should actually get the train ticket for Friday. I just don't know the timing though. I might actually need to contact Zen and talk about the event time as well. Because I might, if everything goes well, I might actually make part of the event. But I'm a bit doubtful. So I think I should really get this Plague Bearer unit here finished before next week's weekend. Because I really should like tell the group that hey, the gaming tables are gonna be closed, let's have our last hurrah and play a couple of games in a day. So I want to get a bigger game going as well. So if I'm forced to go on a complete month without games, like it's already been over a month. God damn it! How time just goes so fast. But yeah, but if I'm forced to be without a game for a month, better that I at least get some right at the end. I think when you should watch your step. But I don't get why it's on the week of hen. Chickens are known to create the land traps. Yeah, they took the castle and got stuck outside it. Like seriously. Stop. Yeah, I had that visited, so never mind, continue. So, who do we start with? They're gonna have a turn first. My Lich is gonna have a turn before they get anything, so yeah, I might as well kill the genies. At least they don't cast a spell on me. Ghosty boys, they could fly a couple of turns ahead. You just wait, because you aren't gonna reach anywhere. Let's get you, actually let's get you forward, because you might retaliate. Let's kill their stacks. I might just kill that stack, so it doesn't remain in the end. It doesn't take the retaliation away. Ow! Killing my skeletons, and of course they have to use the unit that I can't retaliate against. Well, you can't retaliate against the vampire either, especially after you're dead. Ow, my neck! That really hurts. Well, they decided to commit suicide, so I resurrect my skeletons. At least I get them back this way. Oh well, let's get you first. Yeah, let's do this. Just Banshee Howl! Yes! Next level I should get the ultimate skill then. So yeah, so I can use this to give all living creatures -1 to morale, a luck, and -10 initiative. It's better than slow. And then I can just take the castle back. Ooh, yes. More necromancy, please. They weren't really able to do anything else around here. So I guess I should just... yeah, let's get those guys. Wait, why do I have to go all the way around? Oh! You can't actually walk through that! That feels like a mistake on the map making. Ouch. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna get here and upgrade my units. I might as well start getting like major skills. So I might possibly get more spells to use. Maybe. Let's actually go castle by castle. All the skeletons. I got them from here. And peasants here. I guess I should like transform haven creatures, but I want the queen to have forces as well. We were 24. Meanwhile, Markel has gone past you finally. By a whole 2 levels. But yeah, I think if I get 1 more level, it's gonna be good enough for me. Let's actually get that building away from the enemy. Just so the enemy doesn't have it. And I might as well just get you home. I don't care that much. Like, I haven't gathered the resources with Isabel either. Not that keen on them. Mainly that I will just get my unit generation up in a fast and efficient manner. At least as fast as I require it to be. Will I ever even use the zombies in this army? Might not. Like, I've gone from the position of having all the wood I need to the point where I actually need much more wood than ore. I don't know how it happened like this, but it just did. I have so much gold, I might as well like buy the resources I need. Just so I can get the efficient building. And at soonest point, the enemy might not even be able to get forces, unless they get a constant feed of big forces, which I assume that they are. They might not even, like, I might get to the point where they can't even try to get my castles. Because I'm so efficiently raising them up. Oh, yeah, the 2 witches. Actually, I might leave the 2 witches out. No, let's leave them in. Because I just cast the curse and it should kill like almost all of them. Pretty much it should kill all of them. There we go. A single spell and they're all gone. Another lich and 2 new raids. Oh! I am at the level cap. Well, do I even go for the troops? I don't know, is there really a point? Because I'm not gonna need them. I should, I guess, just go for the attacks. But I do want to haunt some places, just because I can. It's fun. I mean, constant need of wood. You know what? I'm just gonna buy a huge load of wood and just go with it. Oh, now I need a couple of stones, so let's buy a couple of stones as well. Get that, and that's good enough. Yeah, these are actual numbers, but whoops. It's just curse and it's gonna kill a efficient amount of them. Maybe I should have bansheed because like I will wipe them with a single attack. Meanwhile, with the banshee they might not have been able to get a turn. But then again, they aren't gonna be able to do anything anyway. So, meh. Yeah, you're just stuck there now. You're gonna die to retaliation from the dragons. Yeah, they barely made any damage. And this is the end. I wasted my mana, really. That's all that happened. Do I get any useful troops? I can get witches. I can get more archers. I'm not placing anyone there. Well, it's good that the game immediately gives my mana back. Abandoned mine, not gonna waste any more time on that. Because yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this mission today. So, I mission a stream. Sounds nice in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, let's just kill them all. You didn't kill them all. I'm highly disappointed in you. He's not gonna kill them all. So, let the Banshee howl! Yeah, it only affects the living, but the living are the ranged units, so they're all I really care for. And Hiccup again. Oh, that didn't even kill them all. Highly disappointing. Reap. As they aren't getting close enough, I have to approach them. Bad luck. They killed one. Oh, that actually killed 4. And they died in response. I do want to resurrect them, so... It might actually be faster that I start using that. Lost one skeleton, but I gained one back. Vampire Mansion. Yeah, let's get the boneyard here. Here at the castle, I need some ore. Let's buy some ore. Oh, it's a citadel, but anyway, citadel. Let's get you in the castle so you won't be constantly outside and I get nagged. Though you still have heroes that haven't spent all of their movement. You better do that. I wonder what else can I find here. Do I bother wasting time and look? Well, that's it, because you can't get past that. Let's go in. Now, this actually looks like a battle force. I didn't check what difficulty was this set to be. It can't be that much, though. Yeah, that must have hurt. Now, I might actually want to curse instead of Banshee Howl. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, like they have bad enough luck from the get-go. It's actually strong enough to kill one of those. Nice. I'm a bit surprised that it actually managed to kill one since there's so many of them in that one stack. Attack the vampire so I can kill you with retaliation. Boom. Bow. Oh, wow, that hurts. Shame that I can't retaliate to them, but hehehe. Yeah, I can't let these guys live. They're far too dangerous to let alive. let's kill their last range capability. Like they are stuck now, so. Ow, 19 died. I'm actually getting losses from this. This is a bit scary. These two power liches. I should have really just used spells with them. I can't even resurrect all who died in one go. Yeah, that was scary. That's all. Like, it's the best unit the faction gets, and they had so many of them. Like, who designed that this would be fair? They should give me a couple back. 8 back, nice, nice. I always forget that you can do that. It's a bit bullshit. But, well, you did. They actually got to the liches. Now I'm gonna make you shit your bridges. One is left. Oh, come on. You miss. Well, I can't shoot past you, so... Well, more raise the dead it shall be. 1605. Oh. Yeah, there's 2 of you then, so... Let's actually get you back. Yeah, the vampires are gonna finish them off. Shame about the vampires, though. Yeah, the vampires were the true loss. War Machine Factory. Oh. Oi! Coward! Get back here.
There goes Cyrus, sneaking away with the aid of that charming ring. My ring! I shall have it back, with or without the finger it's attached to. But to do that, I'll need more power. 20 bone dragons, I think, should be sufficient to tip the scales.
I hope that the Spectre Dragons count. It does count. Good, good. I still don't have the skeletons though. What's the new objective? Well, follow Cyrus and destroy him. I don't dare to go before I have captured this castle though. I wonder where Cyrus could have gone. Like that? Wait, or did this Cyrus take this one or that one? I would assume that this one should take there. So that one would be where Cyrus went to. I think so, at least. I need so much of everything. Hey, why do I really even bother? I should only focus on the skeletons. Oh yeah, I can't get the building there. They tried to peek out. So I'm gonna get some losses from this. I have plenty of mana though. So alley hoop. I'm not gonna be backstabbed anymore. I can safely raise my skeletons and kill Cyrus. And like I just want to have the extra missions done. It's not like I really need the skeletons. And there's way less of them than I would have thought. Like way less. I keep forgetting that I should cast spells with the power witches. That's like their purpose. There's so few of them. That does nothing. You're gonna actually give me more. Well, oh yeah, I didn't lose any before, so I got exactly the amount of vampires I lost. Now all of their range except champions are dead. I can resurrect one, or I can create phantom forces from my witches that will have their turn super fast. So I can just use them to shoot. And you shall finish the rest. There they go. No! My witches! I lost 52 in one hit. How could this happen? Oh, my power witch! I have the feeling that I'm not gonna be able to convert this town. Feels like that mission was done. So the losses I sustain here will remain. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep them any more times. I'm just gonna take the loss of the power witches. Oh, and one normal witch. 4-leaf clover. I don't have the space because, well, I'm not going in the sea anymore, so might as well. Artifact merchant. No. Mage's Guild though. Resurrection. Arcane armor. Arcane armor might eventually do something useful. But yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I bet I can't change this city. Oh well. I can't take that portal. The fuck? So, where did he go then? How am I supposed to find him if I can't take that portal? Like, he's nowhere on the map. How am I going to get that coward? He just can't face his mortality and die. 'Cause yeah, that's... the game is not letting me go through that. So let me save. This will take me... yeah, it takes me here. I knew it. I just had to test, just so I can be sure. So let's conquer this. Aces for more points. Can't take that, but let's at least take one more spell power. Like, my spell power is at mere 28. I need it to be more higher. Like, I'm lacking so much in knowledge compared. Not like I'm gonna run out of mana anytime soon. But war is better after all. Oh yeah, I might as well get that so I can finally do the full rundown. So we have a skeleton, they really took inspiration from Warhammer Fantasy skeletons, because that's just vampire counts skeleton. The weapon, the head shape, everything, it's just a vampire count skeleton. The shield is directly from that, so no arguing. Upgraded to Skeleton Archer. Immediate, it's a direct improvement. The armor gets better, it gets more armor, and instead of... I would like that they would just have a sword and not a shield, so it would look that their weaponry gets better, because it feels more like a side grade. But it's just way, way better. It's good. I already talked about the zombies. It is clear and it's good. The ghost, turning into specters, acceptable and good. Because they're just prisoners as ghosts with rags. Specters, they become even more ghostlier. They still have the prisoner element to them, but they gone from peasant, tortured prisoners to lords in servitude. Understandable and good. The vampires to vampire lords, now this is a failure. Because when you see them like this, you can notice they have a bit more armor, bit less decoration and more actual useful armor. Their weapon becomes enchanted, it's clear, but it's so light. The changes are so light, the silhouette doesn't change at all. And the images, it's hard to recognize which is which. When you see them side by side, yeah, there's more of a chin on the lord, but when you can't see them side by side, very hard. The Lich to Archlich. Now, here I think they had it reversed, because the Archlich kinda looks like it's the base form of the Lich. Yeah, the gear looks older, but the coloring being white, well, they could get the white to work, but where they fail is the helm, because it looks like it's less, it's way more costlier to make that than this, but it looks so much less, so they fail at that. Rides to raids, it's a clear that it's an upgrade. They get more decorated, they have more energy, they are clearly more ghostlier. But where do I think that they failed is the fact that they had this lovely green for the clothing, but the ghost form is this so fierce blue. It should be green as well. It would fit more, it would make more sense, it would look better, and they shouldn't show the stupid looking face. With the rides you can't see it, it's covered, it's mysterious, it's dangerous, but with raid it's just durr. But I still think it's good. The silhouette change is lacking, there isn't really. So they fail on that, but it's easy to identify in the image at least. The weapon does change, but you can't see it. So I give it that there is a change, the actual change. Bone dragons to spectral dragons. The silhouette doesn't change at all. With the bone dragons I wouldn't mind, because they legit just, from bones they become ghost. So I think they done it really successful. You can easily identify both. And that's the Necropolis unit rundown. So how am I going to chase after Cyrus if I can't take this goddamn portal? Cyrus got there because of the ring, okay. But where did Cyrus go? I still have no idea where could that take. That's the only place I haven't seen, but it would be a really weird place for Cyrus to be. Same for the up there. Don't think up there you can even get an up there. Definitely not, unless through that portal. But how even? Let's get some good load 4. Oh, I need a lot of mercury as well. There we go. Should be good enough for a turn. Week of Deadly Calm. Yeah, I still have no idea how am I going to follow Cyrus. I do want to finish the mission in this stream, but I don't know how the hell am I going to follow Cyrus. Right, let's actually start from the first one. So skeletons, skeletons, skeletons. Button, skeletons, peasants. So how much do I have? 200. So I have 3,500, 400, 500. I'm only halfway there. Although the spectral dragons did count, so it's like skeleton archers should count as well, shouldn't it? So if I go here and take all those skeletons, upgrade them, put them into my unit, that should count, right? Right. Let's save before I do that though. Oh yeah, I don't have enough yet. Whoops. My death stack is death stack. Nothing can beat it. Oh yeah, those were basic vampires. I already gone to that planetarium. I have no freaking idea how am I going to go after Cyrus. Like, that's the only unexplored area. Do I legitimately go there? Because I really don't have a choice. So let's actually slowly get away to that castle. I don't want it to be slow, but I'm kind of forced it to be slow. It's gonna take multiple turns before I actually get there. I could get the speed boost from there, to be honest. Let's get the mausoleum so I can get more leeches to my army. So I want the actual fight to be as fast as it can be, so I'm not spending any more time. So I need to get the bony out as well, so I can upgrade you, get them to the army, power liches. Good archers were accept it.
1,000 soulless puppets! Devoid of hopes and fears, helplessly bent to my will. It's enough to bring tears to my eyes.
They don't look that menacing when you place them like that. Especially in that environment. Yeah, no. Yeah, too bad the level cap reached. I like gone way further than anyone should have. So it's a shame that I need to actually take the boat away from here. That's the fastest way. So I don't know where to find Cyrus. I have to guess that maybe Cyrus is somewhere here. More necromancy. So let's see. I can upgrade the vampire palace or the boneyard. Upgrade the boneyard so I can actually keep the skeletons. And let's make them in skeletons as well. Upgrade, give them. Yeah, that's all I can take. I'm going against Horde of Devils, and that's not gonna even feel like anything. Week of Deadly Calm. Yawn. Yeah, they aren't even gonna reach me. Although there's 78 of them, so they are gonna do some damage. I would at least assume so. Wait, that didn't kill any of them? Ooh. That's actually a bit harsh. Forget what they're doing. Shooting and the retaliation strikes. Yeah, you aren't gonna be able to retaliate anymore. You're confused. So that means I don't need to fear what you attack. You can just do it. This will have to stack. Oh, lucky, so it did more. So this will almost kill them all. If lucky, shoot. Nice, and skeletons finish it off. You would take that. Lucky. Yeah, the 1000 is like the limit. It doesn't show exactly how much there is even. Yes, I can take 12 more. Happy to do so. Spell. Can't learn Fireball. That's a pack. It's still 14 bone dragons. Like the tables have turned, but might as well leave them be because no more useful XP. Yeah, I'm really doubtful that he's actually anywhere near here. Guess I could get the Dragon Vault here so I can upgrade the Bone Dragons on my way out. Because I'm very doubtful that Cyrus didn't get over here. That way does continue more. These guys genuinely attack me. Why? Like, you're just gonna die in a awkward manner. Why do you even bother? I have your stack in one go. Doesn't even really matter what I do. When are you even gonna get a turn? Okay, vampires, please kill them. Hides do the same, so we can move on. This mission is taking ages for some reason. I want it freaking zombies. That's the end of the way, isn't it? I knew that I got here for no reason. Get the Dragon Vault. Yep. Dead end. That was a dead end as well. Now that the portal doesn't lead me anywhere. Useful, that is. So I just have to go back. The fuck? How am I supposed to follow Cyrus? Don't tell me that this mission is bugged or something. Because I don't really know what to do if it is. Is there a cheat code that just lets me win? If there is, I never heard of it. Don't know of its existence, so... Yeah. Yeah, it will take me a couple of turns to get to that castle so I can get even more troops. So like I should finish the battle in a record time when I actually get to the Cyrus. Like, okay, I call him coward constantly, but he did a smart thing. He can't face me. There's no way he can do anything against me. So he did a smart thing to run. And seemingly he was a genius because he destroyed the portal somehow. So I can't even follow him. So GG, I guess. Oh yeah, I need a lot of mercury once more. Upgrade you. All of you, all of you, all of you, all of you. And then let's be on my merry way. So I'm not feeling so merry because I still have no idea how do I follow Cyrus. Home Citadel. I could buy Vladimir back. I guess I could transfer our leader a couple of units just so he doesn't waste more time. So Collier's leader, take some more units. With that you should be able to get to the castle. Yep. So Vladimir won't cause me to waste any more turns. I could actually bring even more. Now that I could get another building, but nah. Should just get going. There has to be a way for me to use that. Maybe if I like stand in front of it in an exact specific way, it lets me in. Maybe. I don't know what else to do. Let's actually see how many units do I have for the Haven Castle. It should be a lot. Yeah, Queen Isabel has an army. But what's the situation here? Let's upgrade the vampires. Just for shits and giggles. I don't even have the money to get everything. I actually spend all my money. Somehow. But yeah, those castles are safe. Oh! Does this end the mission? This wasn't a secondary objective or optional objective if I really needed the dragons. So 4 months, 2 weeks, 2 days. I guess like 2 weeks I could have spawned off if I didn't go for that pointless run-in. Oh well. Mission 4, Regicide. Well, we'll still need that ring. I already have Puppet Master. So 20 Spectres or 4 Liches. Oh, this is actually hard of a choice. Because the Spectres have such a good chance to survive. But 4 Liches is 4 Liches. From the get-go I have more range units. Yeah, I'm taking the Liches.
And now the hunt, the kill, and the ring will be mine. It's enough to make you glad to be alive. Almost.
Oops. But there comes the question. Why are you alive? Are you legit alive only for the strategical purpose? For diplomacy? You did start with basic leadership after all. But, I have the 20 bone dragons. And I have 1,000 skeletons. Maybe I wouldn't have 1,000 skeletons if I didn't do that side mission? I guess let's see this before I end. So I'm intrigued. What lies beyond? The bone dragon should be able to finish this, so... Let's see what lies beyond. Where is Cyrus? So that's a red keymaster's tent? So Cyrus has escaped beyond some gates. It requires keys, I assume. Really? Cyrus? That's not fun. But let's start with a fight next time. So Regicide next time. Like, I would want to go on, but 4.5 hours already. And it would make sense that I would go and finish the mission next time. Like, mission per stream. If I can manage it, it would be nice. So yeah. Quit to the desktop. Yepperini. Switch the... Oh shit. Have my mic cut out at some point? It might have, because I see that there is the program restarted. Whoopsie. I can see that certain someone is playing Phasmo again. They are really, really, really addicted to that, aren't they? Oh well. Well, I would like to thank everyone for joining today. Hopefully you'll join me next time, which will be on Friday. Like, I'm making it official. I'm canceling tomorrow's stream, so I can go for a extra game day, because there's gonna be a month where there's not gonna be anything, and I'm gonna have that stream on Friday. The Friday stream might even also be cancelled if I'm not getting my hands on the game, but I should be really, really pissed if I don't. So yeah. So again, thanks a lot to everyone for joining. Hopefully you'll join me next time. I'll be seeing you guys. Bye for now.